My gaming friends and family members of the PGP, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We've almost finished out the week here. The weekend is almost upon us, which means it would be prime time gaming time. Doesn't mean we can't do some of that tonight, though. Right? Shout out to Mini Mech Pro with the 10-month prime. Let me fix my soundboard is still acting all wonky here. We got to clap it up for Mini Mech. Good friend of mine. 10 months on the prime. Let's see that taco. Let's see how much progress you're making here. It's at least got some meat in it. Maybe a little bit of cheese. Might be some lettuce in there as well. Thank you, my friend. How you been? I appreciate that. We got some OGs in the building. I see a lot of familiar faces. Brian was here bright and early for the stream. Good to see you, Brian. Been showing me a lot of love on here. I appreciate that. The lovely Navinia Faith, the Cornman Cypher, Mini Mech Pro, who was here also early and then just pulled the trigger on the prime. Thank you, Mini Mech. Wake and Blake says, no way, you're on my mind often. I actually was in your supergroup back when Homecoming started. Well, we're running it back, Wake and Blake. We're getting the band back together. There's probably a good 20 or so of us so far. Hey, so far in the supergroup. We just grinded out hitting 50 on a scrapper for the first time ever. I never had a level 50 scrapper on live or when Homecoming fired everything up. So I just hit that. When was that, guys? Tuesday? It was this week. And we unlocked our alpha slot. We went through the Mender Remiel story arc, and I'm ready to run 10 Mage and Apex. So I'm sure it's probably best if I had a build in place already. We think that we have the money. We have a rough idea of a build, but I'm going to see if maybe I could, I don't know if I need to be carried through, some 10 pecs. We'll do some 10 Mage and some Apex. I know some of you guys are decked out. Maybe I can pull my weight here in this. I don't know. We'll find out, but I just want to work on doing some post level 50 stuff. That's going to get me some threads, incarnate threads, and then obviously anything past 50 here is going to go towards unlocking my other incarnate slots. So I want to get that stuff, and then maybe in the next COH stream we'll do a build stream where we lock in, we pull up mids, and we drop the enhancements and do all that good stuff. We'll have to respec as well. DG Demons, what's going on in the WoW universe tonight? Vortex Villain in here checking in. Caldwell. I love it, man. It seems like Caldwell never misses a stream. Who else do we got in here? Mix, Green Gripper is logged in and waiting in Atlas. You know you want some speed boost. I do want some speed boost. I want to go fast, real fast. Appreciate you, Mix. So definitely teaming with Green Gripper tonight. Randy says, Gamers Unite. Sorry I missed the stream last night. No problemo. Was I live last night? Was I live? Was I? I don't know. Heck, I don't even remember. Good to see you, though, Randy. Brand new Benson is in here. Shout out to everybody. Dark Chaos. I saw somebody who was in my basketball stream before this that I wanted to say hello to. Miracle on Ice over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate you being here. You said you were going to jump in. That means a lot. Thank you. Pooba in here as well for the 10 pecs. I'm looking forward to it. I've not ran this in probably 4 years, 3-4 years. So it's been a long time. D1, we all fitty. We all fitty. We're not starting Begip tonight. Saturday, I will be starting a blind playthrough of Skyrim. I've never completed the story in Skyrim. I've never really made it past slaying the first dragon. So if you want to be a part of that, Saturday, a bunch of us are going to be playing through Skyrim again. I'm going to be playing through the main story basically for the first time ever. Blind, no guides, no help, no idea. So that's going to definitely be very interesting. I have been thinking, I think I'm going to make a lizard person. Definitely going to be a lizard person, I think. Wolf in here in the building. Bulk Nachos. Appreciate y'all for real. Terror Zona, main quest is pretty short. Well, I'll put it this way, D1. You know my history. Let's say if the main quest in Skyrim is 30 hours, it'll probably be about 60-ish hours for me. You can take whatever it is and double it and dash me. Yeah. But again, shout out to Mini Mech Pro. Looking for a dream team tonight for 10 Mage and Apex. I do think, correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't been keeping up with the changes with Homecoming. 10 Mage and Apex does require minimum 50 and alpha slot at the very least unlocked. Doesn't have to be slotted, but it does have to be unlocked. Is that correct? Minimum 50 and alpha slot unlocked. Just want to make sure that I've got the right info here. Do some Daedric Princess. I might. You know what? I might. Maybe. I wanted to share two cool things, and then we're firing up City of Heroes. I think typical streaming etiquette is don't help PG unless specifically ask for help. That's right. No helpers. No helpers. Yeah, I want to struggle. I definitely, I want to struggle. You know, I want to earn it. I want to feel like I accomplished something. Some of you guys that are on Discord already saw this. Check this out. That you have no idea how big. Some of you, you know how big this is for me. Some of you do, some of you don't. Look at this. Well, would you look at that? Yeah. Hey, my fellow streamers and content creators, or maybe just tech junkies, know that it's all about that upload speed, baby. And for years, I never had more than 30 to 40 megabytes per second upload speed. Well, I had Spectrum. Thank you. I know. Man, I've been grinning from ear to ear for the past 2 days. I had Spectrum come out and they installed True Fiber. Xfinity limited me.
Strider says, I got to tell you all about this crazy story.
I'm ready.
That happened
I'm
to
ready.
me today. I was at work and when I heard police sirens, I work outside. By the way, long story short, a routine police stop in about 3 minutes turned into a crime scene. I actually saw a cop shoot somebody. Yikes.
Wow. That's kind of scary. I'll be honest, my immediate reaction would be to run and duck and get cover. Like, I'm not even making jokes. But a lot of people, I see them instantly get out their phones, and you see videos of like shootouts and stuff, and people are just filming, like trying to get something for TikTok or Twitter. I'm ducking and running. I'm worried about my life. You know what I mean? That's a crazy story, Randy. I'm glad you're all right, because anything could happen, for real. But I'm not showing this to boast or to brag or anything. We all want a fast internet connection. And as a content creator, it's not that 40 megabyte per second upload was bad, but if there was a heavy load on the infrastructure, if that jumped down to like 5 or 8, it would be a struggle for me. And, you know, I was paying, I'll be honest with you guys, I was paying $170 a month for 900 down and 40 up. Now I'm getting roughly 900 down and 900 up. I'm rounding down a little bit just because it'll fluctuate a little bit. But this was amazing. This was great. So we have Spectrum. I'm going to give it about 2 to 3 weeks to test it before I cancel Xfinity. But here's the crazy part. I know it's an introductory rate for 2 years, but this is $100 cheaper per month. Right, Mr. Winter? Isn't that crazy? This is $100 cheaper, and they'll lock in that price for 2 years. So that saves me, what, $2,400 over the next 2 years? And I gain an additional 900 megabyte per second upload speed. I just wanted to share that because I thought that was insane. Shop around, check, and see what you could maybe get, because I thought that, you know, that's the best I could get around here, and it turns out that's not true. I could get better internet, and it was cheaper. Man, Xfinity was $170 a month. Spectrum is $50 a month. So it's actually even more than that. It's crazy. Crazy. Second thing I wanted to share. This is a little bit of a flex. I just wanted to show you. It's pretty cool. I told the story about the Umbreon, right? I got a Moonbreon, buddy gave it to me. You know, I won't go through the whole story again. But I found this guy on Etsy, not an ad, that makes custom protective cases for graded Pokemon cards. And the coolest part about it is it continues the artwork of the card. So if there are any card collectors in here, look at the protective case on this Umbreon card that I was able to get. So this is like a UV protected tempered glass on the front and back, but it's a magnetic case, so it's pretty thick. But the coolest part about it is the fact that it continues the art on the card. So instead of it being, a lot of cases are kind of big, bulky, and ugly, you just pick like black or blue or green or whatever. It actually continues the artwork. You can see it on the clouds. Now on the back, it doesn't have anything, but that's what you would typically get. It would be something like that. On the front, man, this person is really creative. I thought that was sick. Cameraman never dies, true. But yeah, I thought that was really neat. I had never seen anything like this before. And, the little details. So it's not like it takes away. You still see the grade. You still see the cert number, all that good stuff. I just thought that was insane. Really cool. I bet that person's making a killing off of these if they're getting any attention. But I thought that was sick. I thought that was really cool. So anyways, y'all ready to run some 10 packs here, as they say? You pay $120 a month for Starlink. Is it pretty good? Now you get the same speed via fiber, but for half the price, or for the same price, you can get 2 gig. Whoa, 2 gig down? That is really neat, Pooh, but it's a cool little thing. Thank you, Brian, for the hydrate. And the fact that it's like UV protected on the front, because I display those cards, so there is a chance that it could get sun faded, I guess, which would be, really unfortunate on an expensive card like that. Yeah, I wish I was that creative, guys. I just hit go live and we goof off and stuff. Go Tigers. I see the Sir Maxwell Wigglesworth treat. He's taking a nap at the moment, but once he awakes from his slumber, we will definitely make the treat happen. Let's get into it. See if we can put together a dream team tonight. I'm probably definitely not going to pop off since I'm literally a fresh 50, but we'll see what we can do here. Again, shout out to everybody on the Red app, YouTube, and also everybody here on Team Purple on Twitch. Like I said, Skyrim playthrough, blind playthrough, if you want to go along, starts Saturday. Probably 8 p.m., might be pushing 9 p.m. depending on the plans, but 8 or 9 p.m. on Saturday. I think that's going to be really fun. I'm sure we're going to have some memorable moments. The Begip games, we always end up... There are some literal emotes and memes and things that have come from the Begip games here on this channel. Who remembers Frick Chuck? Yeah, frick that guy. Lot of stuff. Starlink isn't bad. It's low latency for satellite. 30 ms is not bad for a satellite connection. It's crazy to think how far we've come with that. That would not have been possible back in the day. Y'all can't even see the game. You can't even see the game. Thank goodness. That would have been my luck. It'd be a 20 right out of the gate from Caldwell. Nobody probably would have even told me. You can play whatever role you need, whatever you prefer, whatever you are most effective on, whatever you're most comfortable with. We want to see big numbers. We want a dream team. Whatever you like. Just keep in mind, gotta be 50. Gotta be 50. Gotta have alpha slot unlocked minimum to run 10 Mage and Apex. If you can just do one and then you got to bail, that's fine. We'll start with 10 Mage, I guess. I don't remember if it matters. I've not ran these in about 3 or 4 years. I guess we'll do Apex because it's up here. Got another supergroup invite going out. I'm down for that. Heck yeah. Getting closer and closer, y'all. In the last stream, we hit 50. We unlocked alpha. It's time to farm some threads and other various materials and work our way up and get these incarnate slots unlocked. I'm hyped up, man. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pumped up. I'm pumped up. I know I'm fresh 50. I'm a baby. I'm a baby, big time. Where's Green Gripper? I told Green Gripper I was getting him in here. Am I going to get completely wrecked if I don't slot some stuff first? What do you guys think? I'm literally rocking SOs for the most part right now, which, trust me, I know is doo-doo. But we're going to respec and put our build together the next City of Heroes stream. Am I going to be able to manage? Be honest. I mean, if... I hope. There's Green Gripper. I'm not trying to just totally get carried, though. I don't want y'all to be like, man, PG's abusing his streamer privileges. It's not that. It's just... You'll get wrecked regardless? Okay. Okay. Put those crit sticks on Whirling Sword. Hey, you talking about this, the Whirling Smash? Talking about these? Put the crit strikes on Whirling Smash? Yeah. Let's see. I have to have enhancement on slaughters though, right? If I want to remove these. E. I might see if I can just get through 10 Mage and Apex and then we put it all together in the build. To be honest. If I can survive. You know. I think I have some on slaughters. Pretty sure I do. I don't want to keep people waiting too long. I mean, that's my fault for not being more prepared. But I wanted to do... Here we go. 37. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I will do a build, just not at the moment. Won't do it at the moment because I could spend an entire stream putting a build together. I just didn't want to be complete dead weight if possible. If I guess if I am, I am. That's a cool little sound effect. Let's see. Hold on. Anybody else for 10 Apex? Or does everybody do 10 Mage? They do call it 10 pegs. I don't remember if it matters. Let's see. One more on Slaughter. Brand new benching. Then I got room for one or two more. One or two more, y'all. I can't wait for the build stream. That's going to be so much fun. Okay, throw these bad boys on here. Boom. Thank you, Tara. At least Whirling Smash will be... Hey, there we go. There we go. It's something. It's something. Okay, I got room. I got room for... 1, 2. We're full. I think. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Some IOs. Let me see. I think I have room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're full. Wow. Okay. Here's the deal. Don't worry, Hell's Minion. We're full. We're going to run 10 Mage and then Apex after. We might kind of shift around a little bit so we can try to get some people in here. Let's see. Dump you. Dump you. I'm just throwing stuff in here, y'all, just to maybe so I'm not quite so dookie. No, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. I didn't think we probably should have did the build stream before we did this, but I was so antsy about unlocking my Incarnate stuff. Yep, we'll start with 10 Mage, then we'll do Apex, and we'll do some swapping if that's cool. It's up to y'all. I just want to have fun. That's it. So you can build up plus Whirling Smash plus Arc of Destruction and foam at the mouth at the crit numbers. I like it. I want to change up my keybinds and stuff too, Terror. So the plan is, I was looking, I do think I'm going to not take defensive sweep because it's light damage. Yeah. This is light damage, and I'm guessing that even though it ups my defense, I'm probably going to be good because of my build anyways. So on that build that I had, it skipped defensive sweep and Titan sweep. I'm iffy on Titan sweep. I kind of want to keep it, but I'll can defensive sweep. Let's go ahead and queue up. Let me queue up. I can yap while we're running. I can yap while we're running it. And then we'll do some swaps. Some people already said that they'll drop after 10 Mage, so we'll bring in some fresh bodies for Apex. Not a full swap, but some people will. We got some nice people in here. Don't worry, we'll make it happen. I want to run something with everybody. Yeah, there'll be room for Apex. I'm about to get smoked though, man. I don't remember these. It's not like we have a tier for how long you spend licking the floor. I mean, you're not wrong, Wolf. You're not wrong. All right. I kind of feel like these were hard, but I don't remember. Okay. Now, I'm not bumping this up, I guess, right? Because I'm a fresh baby here. Y'all aren't, but I am. Could run it a few times. It's not that long. I'm down. I'm down for sure. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. So these are... It's auto 54? Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm not gonna be hitting anything for much of anything at all, if at all. I'm along for the ride, I guess. Now, what we were doing though is let's track how much of the... Is this gonna apply XP towards these? Or towards unlocking these? I thought it would. Got the fire, PG. I just kind of need to stay out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Not really, but... It is. Boom. Yes. All right. All right, we'll be unlocking stuff. That's what I want to see. So, and I like to explain this stuff though, because I'm far from an expert, but there were some people the other night that messaged me and said they were hanging out in the City of Heroes streams and they've never played. so they weren't sure what was going on. You can get these incarnate abilities that are pretty powerful and do some awesome stuff, but you have to unlock each one of these first. So what we're doing is post level 50 content here, just after we've hit level 50, and you'll see 2%. We're going to work on filling these up and unlocking them. That's the plan. Anyways, that's what we're doing. And we're getting some good stuff that we need to craft once we get them unlocked. Yeah, what's up, Canuck? I love it. I honestly, I'm going to make an official apology video after we do our first set of raids, telling everyone that I was dead wrong about Titan weapons. I'm actually going to make a video about it because I clowned on it so hard for years. And I got to apologize to the community, Canuck. I was wrong. It's so fun. Oh yeah, you guys are carrying me. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're thinking about playing City of Heroes, you're on the fence. You get to fight big ass robots. So I mean, that's pretty neat. Just saying. But I've always wanted to try a battle axe. I actually have. We might have enough stuff to grab our alpha. We weren't sure what we wanted. I'm guessing no matter what, as somebody who likes to do as much damage as possible, we're probably going to go musculature. We were talking about that the other night. A lot of people said put your build in place, PG, then look at your incarnate stuff. I just want to be able to pump out some big damage, get massive crits. How you been, Canuck? Oh, that was huge. That just gave us 120 incarnate threads. Yeah, we just got our first vet level. Boom. Don't get much chance to get on the night streams. We started about an hour early tonight. Codeine, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're a little bit early. We've been grinding. We've been playing COH for about a month. We're about a month in. Yep. Sounds like you got another 50 to work on. There's a power called Axe Cyclone that yanks enemies into melee with you. That sounds pretty sick. What do you play that as? Is that brute? Oh yeah, they all... Yeah, here we go. I remember now. Yeah, I gotta work on my keybinds and stuff. I'm having to click my particle shielding and meltdown, which is really annoying. Heck, we might even take... We might bump this over with the shield here. Or... What's the cooldown on this right now? Not a lot. Okay, we'll swap them. Ashama! Just getting started, but it's going pretty good, Ashama. We're unlocking things to make us more powerful. That's always good. I'll be smiling a Shama when both of these say 100. We need to get them to 100. Judgment and interface. Oh, it's on Scrapper. Bet level 3 will get you 20 Empyrean merits. Good. Heck, I don't think there's much I dislike about this combo overall. And I don't even have a build together yet or anything. Uh-oh. What the heck? I always hated trying to move the camera with these shelves, though. Boom. So be ready, y'all. We'll rotate again for Apex. So just be ready. You can actually farm with that axe electric armor brute. Seamus getting ready for the cruise life. Are you taking the laptop and logging in from the boat? Or are you taking a break from WoW? I remember there was one year, it was when Legion was coming out. We were on vacation in Panama City Beach, and my wife and I actually both took our laptops, and we were in the hotel room doing the pre-patch event. My mom went with us, and she's like, "What? You guys are gaming?" And I'm, it's the Legion pre-patch event. Of course we are. It was good times, though. Good to see you, huh? Over on the YouTube. I wonder how far we'll get by the end of this. Oh, you got to pay for the internet? It is good to unplug. You're not wrong. Just like a mental reset. Yeah. You're right. Boy, when I said dream team, you guys stepped it up. Wait. That wasn't it. I was just thinking it still says 2 more. One mo. Do you have a max level Titan weapons, Canuck? All right, speak with Apex. That was why my mistake. Titan weapon bio armor scrapper. Fun as heck. Yep. We're zooming. Sometimes I think I should have went with something funnier. Like, there's some goofy looking weapons that you can use for Titan weapons. But I just liked this sword because it reminded me of Cloud on the with our Final Fantasy VII playthrough. It's not like I'm trying to look like Cloud, it just made me think of his sword. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm sold. And I was going for more kind of serious with this guy. Like, I know his name's Hero Man and all. I get it. But, you know, he's kind of your typical... He's your typical looking hero. Muscular, slick black, blonde hair. Cape. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah. Get out of the fire. I'm trying to tell him, Chagar, that people continue to doubt. Remember? Right. Remember, Chagar, when they said he'll never run Incarnate Trials on this guy? Remember that? I do. They said he'll never do it. He'll hit level 10, 15, 20, and he'll quit. Yep. Oh, yeah. No, I love it, Brian. I was showing them to my wife before I went live. I love the one that was the, like it was straight out of a comic book. That one was sick. The surprise and the lights are on, and there's Miss Liberty with a level 50 cake. I appreciate them. I think it's sick. Yeah, that was my fave, for sure. Woo! We're getting lots of badges too, which is nice. We like badges. In Once Human, your favorite melee weapon is a frozen fish. There's something funny about that. Beating people to death with silly weapons. I think in Cyberpunk, there's some really weird ones. Pretty sure I saw someone going around beating people with the giant purple wiener. Pretty sure I saw that. Or maybe I'm thinking of some other different video, but I'm pretty sure it was Cyberpunk. Yep, something about it, Ashama. Just, it puts me in my happy place. Oh, we got the whole squad up in here. Manticore, Synapse, Back Alley Brawler. Everybody. They're ready. Wow. I do love the speed boost. You were right, Green Gripper. You get used to having it, you know? Oh, yeah. Neuron and Bobcat. Isn't there something weird with this? Or do we just go in and just melt them anyways? We're diving in. I don't remember. Our health's not moving very much. Hey, thank you, Canuck. Yeah, the grind begins. Incarnate trials before you know it. Yep. If you ever get time, you're always welcome, Canuck. Always welcome. Especially once we start raiding. Okay, robots spawning in. You know what? Saints Row, there might have been a giant wiener weapon. Yeah, I think so. But Wolf said, yeah, there's a giant purple wiener weapon in Cyberpunk. Because, hear me out. Oh, whew.
Hello there.
Sourbite, appreciate the follow. I was watching someone play Cyberpunk 2077 and they were naked and they were beating people to death with a giant purple wiener. It showed up on my feed. I did not go looking for it. It was just there, and you can't pretend like you would not click it just to see. Just out of sheer curiosity. And don't act like that you wouldn't do the same. I told my wife, I said, come here, look at this. You guys are right, though. I kind of vaguely remember that in one of the Saints Row games. Good grief, these things have some health. Look at all the buffs. You know, with Shayma and WoW, when you're looking at all the buffs and stuff lined up, look at all these buffs coming off of everybody. You can see everyone else. All the different various toggles and things they're running on themselves and all the... Look at this. I usually turn it off because it's too much. The dubstep cannon. How are you, Payson? I will allow whatever sex-based terms are popping up right now, by the way. I'm seeing warnings. I'm the one who brought up the purple wieners, so it's fine. Sad you didn't roll a 20. I'm not. Actually. I'm also not looking for it. It's on YouTube somewhere. I mean, probably. It's probably there somewhere. I mean, I might have it bookmarked if you can't find it, but I might not. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good stuff. All those buffs remind you when you bought coaching from the Holy Paladin and he nicely went through my UI and pointed out all the unnecessary stuff. Man, everybody hates all my UIs. They hate this UI. This beautiful masterpiece. It's crazy. People will literally play this game and they'll take the inspiration box, they'll take all these power bars, and listen to this, Ashema. They'll stack all of them on the right side of the screen. Everything will be over here. Wow, 24 minutes? That felt really fast. Wow. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember. At where I'm at right now, I want incarnate components. Right? Damn, son. Or am I taking the Empyrean merits? What do I want again? Because, I mean, I'm a fresh 50. So, I'm probably... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Probably components, I think. Yeah, because eventually, but I think for now I want components. I got us 23% on judgment and interface, so almost a quarter of a way there. Okay, because we have a chance, right? Common, uncommon, rare, or very rare. So we don't know what we're gonna get. We got common. Son of a biscuit, I forgot. You get like a loot table and then it gives you what you... Okay. Does it even matter at this point? So we'll probably end up going down here. So biomorphic goo. Genomic analysis. Okay, we'll take the goo. We'll take the goo. There we go. Boom. What a group, man. What a group. So you're right. We could run it multiple times if we felt like it, if people are up for it, to continue to get the Incarnate XP. So I'm not going to be able to run it again and get that bonus until that resets. But hey. So now are we going to jump into the Apex? Are we going to do a somewhat of a soft swap here and see if there are some other people that want to jump in? And then maybe we just rotate them a little bit. And we can mix in other stuff. I definitely want to hit up Apex. All right, here's what we're going to do. There were several people that volunteered to swap if anybody wants to jump on the stream team for a little Apex action. Minimum 50. Minimum 50, and you just need your alpha slot unlocked. You can be decked out. If you want to jump in here and kind of like, you know, flex on me and show out a little bit, like that would be great. Actually, I would maybe even prefer that, but it's up to you. All right, it's up to you. We had at least 3 or 4 other people that were wanting in Apex. We can meet at AP and queue it up and port straight here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what comments, you'll use it eventually. Fair. There we go. I got room for 3. Room for 3. Who wants in on Apex? Who was it? Was it Drini? Drini? Man, I would be so excited if you played this, Ashama. I would be so pumped. Okay, right now we're in the Ricky War Zone, but you don't have to meet here. If you want in for Apex, send a tell to Hero Man. I'm just a hero, man. And let's jump in here for Apex. 50 alpha slot unlocked minimum. And we might have to bring some of the other people back if maybe some people had to log out. Let's see who we got. Apex. Some Apex action. I know, it's funny because I know Washama's so busy with her WoW stuff. I know she has a lot going on. But man, what I would give to team up with Ashama and run a task force or something with her, it would make my whole week. It'd make my year. Okay, got another. Anybody else need supergroup invites? Supergroup invites also going out. Handing them out like candy. 2 more, room for 2. Room for 2. Room for 2 for Apex. Perfect. Okay, so we got people. We'll give it about 30 more seconds. Speak up. Speak up in the YouTube chat or Twitch chat if you want in for Apex. Let me know. I'm just pumped to be unlocking this stuff. You know how exciting this is, Ashama? To actually see progress on these bars. 23% in one run. We could unlock Judgment and Interface tonight. I'm not going to have the materials to craft it all, but still be cool. Still be really cool. Okay, another new one. All right, we are full. I think we're full. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. We are full. Love it, man. You guys don't hesitate, and that means a lot. We've had no problems getting full groups for these runs. That's freaking awesome. Cheese run plus 4 times a ITF or 2 and you'll fill those easy. That sounds about right. That could be cool. I just thought this is neat because I've not ran these in 3 or 4 years, so they feel new to me again, which is awesome. And to go through and get the extra reward. So we're sitting at 137 incarnate threads so far. Got 3 shards. Got a biomorphic goo in the back pocket. We're working. All right, once Mallory gets here, sweet, we got an MM. 2 masterminds, yo! And a defender. Okay, we got thugs and time manipulation. And demon summoning and thermal radiation, sweet. This is gonna be a badass group. Heck yeah. Okay, who do we talk is for the Apex? Do we talk to Apex, I guess? Where's Apex? I don't remember. There's 10 Mage. Oh, Apex is here. Boom. I'm looking forward to this. 2 Scrappers, a Brute, a Sentinel. What's our controller? Electric. Oh, Kinetics. Okay. Our Defender. We'll check when we get in there. That's what's kind of fun in this game, if you haven't played before, are putting these different types of teams together. Because there's so many different... I don't even know how many power sets are in the game at this point, because Homecoming's added some. There's so many different power sets, and you pick a primary and a secondary on your character. So you've got 2, and you can mix and match depending on the archetype, and it makes for some really cool combos. Empathy and Water Blast, heck yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see how it goes. Dream Team number 2. You're working, but are you twerking? Well, you can't see me from down here. If I were to swap to the doggo cam, you'd see me being like this. It's just hard to tell. We're working and a twerking. We could bath. I have had people mention that. I wanted to kind of save it for a raid night, but I guess bath is fairly simple. Doesn't mean we couldn't warm up with a bath on raid night anyways, I guess. Quite a few people are online. Oh, I should have had... There should have been a warning. My bad. Cake warning. Nah, I don't have a booty, y'all. I'm sorry. I couldn't be a booba or booty streamer. I ain't got it. You missed this game? Get in here. While we wait, throw them to hit IOs. I should have. Can you swap stuff out in a TF? Could I be unslotting enhancements and tweaking mid TF? You can? Shoot, what do we got here? What do we got here? You gave me some to hit IOs? And IOs. Am I blind? What's up, bro? We're talking about raids. So get your butt in here. Uninstall the WoW. The EverQuest. This game's free to download. Free to play. Yeah, we gotta get you in here, bro. Yeah, next time I'll give you a jump scare warning. My bad. Oh, it's these. Oh, buddy. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm in a weird spot. 6. Yes, more of those. We're getting a butt ton of XP too. Good grief. Yeah, what's holding you back from re-downloading though, mister? Oh yeah, you got in the Monsters and Memories. That's an alpha, right? Is that an alpha test or a beta test? Pop oranges here if you're squishy. I don't have any oranges. I got some purples. I got some baby oranges. Yeah, next stream is going to be a build stream. Respec and build. I don't think it'll take me a whole stream to do that. Surely we'll have time to run some stuff. But I do want to dial it in. I'll have to set up some keybinds, rearrange some of my abilities. The whole 9 yards. It'll take a little bit. Oh, it's early access. Okay, it's in beta right now. Hey, well, Mr. Winter, I know a pretty welcoming supergroup if you decide to do it, so you let me know. We definitely need bodies for the raids. It'd be sick if we could get full stream teams. We don't have to, but man, it'd be cool. Yeah, we'll get you in here. Yeah, I like this combo too. Both teams have been pretty freaking good. City of Heroes is just always a nice escape. There's all kinds of crap going on in the world right now. And we avoid talking about it here. It's all gaming. And it's a nice escape, man. I don't think about anything other than City of Heroes and hanging out when we're doing these. Hey, no pressure, bro. I know you got a lot going on. All right, here we go. Look at all the mastermind pets. Oh, buddy. Looks like we've got a full raid team right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's there's almost nothing more satisfying. Oh, buddy. I gotta screenshot this. Big boy. Heck yeah, a fire can. If you guys are planning on trying to raid, this isn't locking you into anything. I'm just saying, if you get the opportunity to, what are you planning on bringing? Because some people are leveling up and stuff right now, but they're not gonna, they don't want to necessarily bring that to the eye trials. What are you guys planning on bringing to the table if you get the opportunity to raid with us? Some of you have a full multiple pages worth to choose from, but you might already have something in mind that you want to bring. You're gonna bring either a blaster, a scrapper, or an MM. It's cool because since it's been back for so long, a lot of you have multiple, you know, like if we're real heavy on damage, but we need some more buffs and debuffs and stuff, you could bring kind of what we need. I forgot how good these are. These TFs. Just chaos. Probably something ranged. Okay. Dang, you got an MRI on the knee? What'd you do, bro? Can't be going and racing them kids at the park anymore. We're too old for that. We just gotta accept it. Shoot, I was playing a game of basketball with my nephews last night, and let me tell you, I did the very first rebound. We do 2v2 matches. The very first rebound, I landed wrong on my left leg, and I was like, oh no, I tore my ACL or something. My knee was hurting so bad. It's like, oh, buddy. I used to be able to just shake this stuff off. Now I'm gonna limp for 2 or 3 weeks because I played one game of basketball. It's embarrassing. I can't keep up with them youngins, man. I'm 36 trying to play basketball with a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old. Which my brother-in-law played too. He's a little older than me. And we were both over there huffing and puffing, bent over. Playing soccer. See, I knew it. I knew it. Speak for yourself. Someone has to put those kids in their place. I mean, also true. The good thing is I get to teach them a lot of life lessons. So like the 15-year-old, when he starts getting like super aggressive, you know, he's driving down into the paint and he's like 3 inches taller than me. And you know, he's trying to be all tough and stuff. See, he doesn't know I've got that old man knowledge. I've been in the game for a minute. So what you do is you hit him with one of these, right? He's driving down in the paint. You're guarding him, he's pushing down, and right when he goes to push, right, you can kind of feel him tense up. You hit him with one of these. And you know where he ends up? On the ground. Mm-hmm. Little teaching moment. Yeah, we don't let them win, Seafair and Hair. I have made every single one of those children cry on Mario Kart. Except the youngest. I've not played him in Mario Kart yet. You got to earn it. That's way too high, Dark. All right, stay out of the blue stuff. Okay, don't kill swords. Okay. Oh, in the boss fight. Gotcha. You have 6 accounts with over 100 characters. That's wild. Wolf says, Brute, Sentinel, or Mastermind working on Defender and Controller. Man, I can't wait to raid with you, Wolf. Been forever. Most people are waiting on me because I had to be the one that started a whole new hero, but I wanted to build the hype up, you know? I didn't want to just jump on my blaster. I wanted a brand new experience. This time it feels different, and I don't mean it in a good way, a bad way, a better way, anything like that. It's just different. Oh, I remember this. I used to die over and over when we did this. Okay, stay out of the blue. Don't kill swords.
Hello there.
Yep. I remember dying a lot here. Yep. Okay, I'm not in the blue. I'm just on the outer edge here. Thank you for the follow, Prof. Stein. There's so much stuff on the ground, I can't tell if I'm in the blue. Okay, ads. Okay, there's a sword. Oh, it's a sword. I'm sorry, that was a sword. I'm sorry. We just wait, don't we? Yep. Oh, that's how I prove I'm a real scrapper. Well, how come I kept doing it on my blaster back in the day? Does it apply to that archetype as well, or just scrappers? You have a game tomorrow night at 10? I don't know if that's going to happen, bro. When's that MRI going down? Oh, here we go. If it applies to blasters, I definitely proved I'm a true blaster, or blapper, I guess. Sword. 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 Oh, just scrappers. Alright, there you go. I walked in it. Holy smokes, it hurts. True. I wanted to be a scrapper this entire time. I found my true calling. Yep. There she is. I'm pumping as best I can. Dang, you guys are... Okay, well, I died. I said it. There you go. There you go. I did it. Let's hope for rare. Very rare. Ew. Well, well. Profstein says, just made it to 50 and watched your Incarnate video. Wanted to say thank you. Thank you for watching it. I hope that mostly everything was still up to date with that. I think there might have been something that's different with that repeatable mission that I talk about in it. I don't know 100% for sure. It's about a 4 or 5 year old video. But as far as the breakdown for how the Incarnate system works and how you navigate it, that should all be accurate. So you're welcome. Always happy to help. And if you ever want to join and play with us, we're firing up some Incarnate trials soon. Not tonight, but soon. Here we go. Pray for me. Let's get a rare or a very rare, just because. Okay. Well. It's fine. I didn't want anything cool anyways. Sand or glue on? Sand. I'll take sand. I'll take sand, I guess. Whatever. Okay, and our grand total XP earned so far? 53. We're more than halfway there. Nice. Congrats, Brian. You got a rare. Hey, no, thank you, Minimac. 2 dream teams. I'm not just saying that. Like, sometimes I say it and I'm maybe just kind of trying to be nice. Okay? You caught me. Sometimes I'm maybe just trying to be nice. Those are 2 dream teams.
Hello there.
That was like a 20 minute eat per run. That I mean, I'm down to do another 10 mage. Do people want to do a 10 mage back to back, or do you want to do something else? I'm kind of down for anything because I'm just trying to unlock my Incarnates. So, legit, I'm down for whatever. I'm down. Any flyers should stay on the ground. During the BM fight. Gotcha. If that got us to 53%, if we did another 10 packs pack, I should have Judgment at Interface unlocked, and then we could goof off with looking at crafting something maybe. Unless I should do the build first though. Let's do 10 Mage again. Those are just a lot of fun, so I don't mind running it again, if you guys are down. And you guys can swap if you want, or if somebody wants to run that didn't get to catch either of those first 2 runs, let me know. We'll fire up 10 Mage again, minimum 50, must have alpha slot unlocked at least, and we'll fire up another 10 Mage. We'll fire up another 10 Mage. So let me know. We got room, y'all. We got room, and if anybody needs a supergroup invite, let me know. Let me know. Let's make it happen. It always puts a smile on my face. Man, the more people we have in the supergroup, people log in, they see us running content together. It's a good look. It's a real good look. Anybody for 10 Mage? We got Radium Ray Prime. I didn't know if we were going to need to kick it to something else because people might be tired of running those. If that's the case, I'm cool with whatever. We can run a Lady Grey. Lady Grey is kind of long, isn't it? We could run a Miss Liberty. I am open to whatever. Except for somebody rolling a 20 on the dice. Outside of that, I'm down for whatever. And no bean. Like, no bean redemption, no 20 on the dice. I'm down for whatever. I'm down. I do like Dark Astoria stuff. Electro says Heather Townshend arc in Dark Astoria gives incarnate component rewards. Is that the one that we used to spam? Is that the one you run that takes like 10 minutes and you just speed run through the caves, basically, and you get the loot table? 10-minute cooldown on the dice? It should be 20. If we're being real. It should be 2 per stream. I'm safe. Good deal. We definitely have room, y'all. We got room for 4. Should be no cooldown. There are people sitting in this stream that have probably almost 1 million channel points. I'm being for real. Can we bring alts to the super group? Absolutely. Yes. We don't have a limit at the moment because I think realistically we're going to have about 20 to 30 real active members. You can see a lot of these are alts down here at the bottom. I would say we're somewhere around 20 active people, roughly, that are in the super group. A lot of people don't want to leave their one they've been in for years. Totally get it. No problem. We can bring randoms in here too if we need to. It doesn't have to be a full stream team, but 10 Mage, I'll give it about another minute. Give it about another minute. So let me know character names here if room, of course. Yeah, buddy. You hear Brim has multiple personalities. Good, I'm here for it. What server are we on? Homecoming Excelsior. Is there really any other? There is. Actually. There is. Oh, Battle Axe Shield Defense. Here we go. Bet level 25. Good grief, the set bonuses. It's beautiful. Global bonuses, accolades. Okay. Hell's minion. What are we working with? We got room for about 2 more. I think we got room for 2 more. For another 10 Mage. Swap to your MM. Let's get it, Yaha. Let's do it. Come on, man. Get in here. Man, I'm pumped to get these slots unlocked. Green Gripper alt. There we go. Might be full. Might be full if Yaha gets in here. Let's see what we're putting together here. Tank. I think somebody's swapping to a tank. Yeah. I think Captain Darkwater was swapping. Or is gonna swap. Quick question while we wait for one more to log in here. Has the stream quality been consistent? Are we looking good? Because again, this is really the first stream on the new internet. New ISP, totally. Has it been okay? I bumped up the bit rate a little bit. Technically, I could go way higher, but I know there's limitations on YouTube's end, on Twitch's end. But just want to make sure there's been no hookups. Hiccups. There have been hookups in these streams. There have been people that have met and dated. I'm not kidding. I'm not going to name any names, but it has happened. Hiccups. Talking hiccups, not hookups. Is this Yaha? Yeah, they're having hookups. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. I'm not saying one of them involved Justin or anything. Thank you, Go Tigers. When he gets here, I'll, He gone. All right, we're full. We're full. So what'd you bring? Oh, you meant literally a tanker. Energy and dark melee. Bet level 25. Holy smokes. Okay. Boom, I like it. We ready? After this, we'll do another Apex, and then we probably won't do the 10 pecs again. We'll rotate and do something else, or we'll figure it out. We'll see what we're gonna do. Appreciate everybody stepping up and joining, though. I realize we just ran this to start the stream, but I'm just so excited to be unlocking this stuff and running something that I remember now thoroughly enjoying that I hadn't got to do in a long time. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Smooth for you. Seems to have been consistent. I'm showing 0 dropped frames. I bumped up the bit rate. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm at 6K. It's nothing crazy, but I was having some issues even at 5K on Xfinity, so. I better back the heck up. What'd we get? Deathless. You have proven you're deathless in your pursuit against evil. Huh? Well, man, Xfinity was really good. Brew for like a year. And then I started having a bunch of outages. I would call them on Saturday because my download and upload speed would just tank. And they would legit say, sorry, there's too many people on the internet. Okay. Can you work on your infrastructure or something? I mean, there's too many people on the internet. So I said, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to be fair, everybody's on the internet. For the most part. Was that vet level 2? Let's go. So they're not wrong, but I'm paying $170 a month. And y'all are telling me that, well, sorry, on Saturday, your internet's not going to be as good. Like, come on. That's primetime gaming time. That's what I told the lady, and she said, excuse me? That's what? Crazy. So here's the funny part. I didn't tell you guys this. Spectrum comes out to my house 2 days ago. All right, they're out there running the line. They're attaching it to the pole. They got to come back and trench some stuff in the yard or whatever. The dude comes in here to set up the modem. He walks by this room and he goes, holy smokes, you're a streamer, aren't you? He saw the battle station. And I said, yeah, we stream a little bit. And he said, bro, I'm a gamer. He said, I play World of Warcraft. I play Guild Wars. I play Destiny. He started naming off a bunch of games. And he said he was going to follow the channel, so we'll see. So if a guy jumps in and he says, hey, I was the Spectrum guy that installed your internet, he's being for real. Jeremy, if you're here, thank you for hooking me up. He said, yo, we got to play some games one night. I'm stunned. There we go. I was like, how cool is that, though? But he pulled it up on his phone, my Twitch and YouTube channel, and he followed him while he was here. So maybe one night he'll jump in. Shout out Jeremy. Yeah. And he had a trainee with him, but I feel bad. I can't remember what his name was. I don't know if I got it. They both game. Because he took one look at my router and he goes, what a badass router. He said, I've only been to one other house that has this router, and I know they're serious about streaming and gaming when they got this router. Yeah, I'll show you the router I got. And I will say this is the best router I've ever had. I trust my team. Hold on. I trust them. This is the router. This thing has been rock solid for me for several years now. This TP-Link, I think it's like AX 11,000. This is the router that I use. Man, it's good. It's so good. It has so many features, so many things I can go in, and I love it. I love it. All right, my bad. I'm back. It's crazy because sometimes people don't realize. They'll be like, man, I got fiber. I got a 1 gig connection, and they'll do a speed test and it's not. And they'll be being limited by what their modem and or router can support sometimes. Everything's got to work together. You need it to support the amount that you're receiving. But that's a badass router. It's been really good. You're pleasantly surprised. It's with Spectrum, but free, provided through HOA. Is it a high... What's the speed like? Pretty good? It was cool because, you know, the guys with Spectrum, the techs were actually knowledgeable. He was like, so you know a little bit about technology, right? And I'm like, yeah. So he started showing me all the little details of everything they were doing with the connection and all that stuff. Xfinity, just my personal experience, they're not all going to be like that. But everybody I spoke to with Xfinity, it's like they were reading off of a script or something. Or maybe they thought that I was stupid and I wouldn't understand, which I guess is fair. Because most people aren't going to know all the tech speak, so I get it. Well, those guys knew what they were talking about. Oh, so you get the 1 gig fiber and it's free? That's cool. Where you going? We can jump out if it gets too chaotic. Your upload, oh, your speed test 103, download 247 upload. Wow, you get more upload than download? Yeah, it feels good to basically have 1 gig down, 1 gig up. And I've not really put it to the test yet. But we will. I think a big test will be what Navenia was telling me about, which was uploading a video to YouTube to see how quick it goes up. That'll be cool to see. I guess you're limited by YouTube as well on their end, but still. Alright, we're officially vet level 2 on the scrapper, y'all. This guy might be one. I'm hoping that it's one where people inspect me and they're like, oh, good grief, this guy has hundreds of vet levels, which is probably nothing to a lot of people, but would be a lot for me. Got another in the super group. Let's go. That's still plenty to do whatever you want to do, bro. You might like some more download if you could get it. Definitely good. Plenty of upload. You get to vet level 50-ish and then get bored. I get it. Get tired of pressing the same button, same rotation. I don't know what your costume looks awesome. Hell's Minion. I don't know how to explain it. It's a cool concept. It's so pointy and spiky. Look at that. Like, what even are those on the shoulders? That's another thing that's really cool about this game, Mishima. I'm sure I've already sit here and hyped this up. I know I have. Nobody looks the same. Since there's no armor and there's so many options with the costumes, nobody looks the same unless they did it on purpose and they coordinated it. So it's always a surprise. There's no like, you know, oh, this guy's running around in Judgment gear. Oh, this guy also has a full Judgment set and they look the same. I know there's transmog and stuff. But overall, people look just crazy different. Oh, it's a Circle of Thorns back piece. That's sick. There we go. Crushing it, man. Just deleting enemies. Not me, y'all. Not me. Not yet. We'll handle it. Well, well, would you look at who it is? Seen some cool looking dudes, yeah. Some people that are far more creative than I am. That's for sure. Did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah. Apes. Looking around Porto. Have an awesome night, Ashama. Enjoy the cruise. 4.5 hour drive to Miami from Tampa to get to the port. Have fun. Obviously, I don't know the full extent of y'all's situation, but it sounds like you could use a break. Step away from everything for a bit. And relax. Kick those feet up. We'll be here when you get back. I've still yet to go on a cruise. But everybody says to buy some sort of drink card or something, I guess. Wasn't there a costume contest idea? Yes. Gaming and or anime themed, and it's coming. It's coming. I wanted to grow the supergroup a little bit more and get in a couple of multi-streams. But we do have a costume contest coming up in the future, guys, with a real-life prize, a sealed City of Heroes booster pack. They had a City of Heroes trading card game, and I have sealed booster packs. And that'll be the grand prize, along with some influence for second and third place, some other prizes. It will be gaming and or anime themed. You could do either one, I guess. Or should we stick with one specifically? Because then what if you have one really good gaming and one really good anime? It's two categories. Maybe I should pick one. What would be more fun? Probably gaming themed. Because you could create something from any video game. Yeah, do the drink card. That's what everybody said. My wife's been on a couple and she loved them. I've heard they have like a whole freaking casino on some of them. They have like comedy clubs, restaurants. I've never stepped foot on a cruise. I feel like I would be worried about being locked down to just being on the boat, but people say it feels like a whole city that you like won't even know you're on a boat. Could do best anime and best gaming. That's true. I would want to give each one a prize, like a big prize, you know. Could maybe do something like that. Because I just feel like I didn't want to lock people in, but I mean, I guess there's almost unlimited anime, unlimited gaming, as far as for ideas. It's like a small town. One day, my wife keeps saying we've got to do it. True. I'm guessing, yeah, being an adult, it would be a different story. If you like drinking, you can basically, I'm guessing, just walk around and just drink anywhere all the time, right? Wait. Did we do the wrong thing? There we go. Thank you. What's going on, Sinful? How are you? The most vet levels I've seen is 2,700. Jeez. I can't even wrap my brain around that. This guy's a fresh 50. And I'm just vet level 2 now at this point. We just hit 50 on Tuesday. 2,700. I know people talk about, well, yeah, you can sit in like a fire farm and just grind and stuff, but that still means you leveled 2,700 times after hitting 50. And I love this game. I'm just saying. I guess it's a lot for one, right? Like when we were talking about people were saying, hey, I get bored after like vet level so and so, and then I roll something else. 2700 is pretty wild, Sinful. I'm impressed by it. Others may not be, but I am. Fire spines makes sense. I got me one of those. Varicor is vet level 40,000. Next time you see him, grab a screenshot and put it in Discord. I believe you, I just want to see it. I'm pumping. Highly recommend Rotan? Oh, Honduras as a stop. Crystal clear, surrounded by a reef. I have no interest in swimming with sharks. If that's an option, snorkeling with sharks, hang out. Honestly, not even dolphins either. Because I just know that one of those bad boys is going to grab my leg and pull me underwater and take me away. Take me back to all its little friends. Oh, buddy. No, sir, Half-Wave. Say, look, I caught one of those human thingies. Mm-mm. They're too smart, which kind of scares me, so no. I'm not swimming with any of them. No. Honestly, I'm not scared of water, but I'd be fine if I never got in a body of water ever again. Not a lake, because there's big ass lake monsters in there. I swear there's stuff, mutated stuff from the things that people dump in there that live that we've never seen before. The ocean, it's fun. Like, I get it. I've went and swam in the ocean at Panama City Beach. But I'd be fine if I never got in the water again. Not even a swimming pool. It's too sketchy. There's too much stuff that we don't even know what's in there. It's beautiful. I would love to see a coral reef, but it be on like a boat with a glass bottom so I could just look through and admire it. Welcome in, Half-Wave. I'm glad you didn't enter the stream on a 20. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. You'd be more impressed if it's an archetype that's tougher to play. That's fair. Okay. Give me a rare or a very rare. I'm manifesting it. Come on. And... okay, now. Common. Oh, fine. It means we should only get... that actually doesn't mean that. I'm about to say we should only get better and better things, but that's not true. Not true at all. We might just keep getting common. What's the minimum amount for BAF? Do we get Frisky? 8. Oh. I mean, we could have up to 24. Because, again, bath is very entry level. I mean, at this point, I think most people know how it works, right? The people that are going to be going are experienced. They know all the tennis court stuff. But the game's been around forever. The prisoner section of not letting a certain amount escape. I don't know if people are going to be up long enough. Bath is pretty quick. I'm fine with whatever. We can fire up that second Apex, or we can try Bath or save Bath for raid night. What are we thinking? Yeah, I remember spamming that Dark Astoria arc, and it was quick. I'll probably do it some off stream. My goal tonight was just to see if I could get Judgment and Interface unlocked. If I could accomplish that, if we did an Apex run, I'd be there. Yeah, Heather Townsend. Yep. Yeah, I want to try this thing halfway. I keep reading online that people say to go into the shower with all of the lights off, and it's supposed to do something to your nervous system. They said it's like a reset, or it does something to you. They said go in there. They swear by it. Turn off all the lights. I don't know how you're supposed to. I don't even think, it's not about washing your body. It's about going in there in the water and it being pitch black. I don't know. They say it does something. I want to try it. Let's see. Are we going to do one last Apex, or are we going to try to form a bath? I just don't know if we'll have enough. Again, we could advertise and try to start one up. But I know for a lot of people, those runs were kind of all they could do, because Eastern time over on the East Coast is 10 p.m. and it's a Thursday, so people got to work tomorrow. I don't miss doing ice baths when I played football. You're off tomorrow, so you're game for anything? Oh, you take the Imperial Merits as well, Hell's Minion? I don't know. Maybe I should. I got 275 threads. I got 3 Imperial Merits. Dang, you had no idea this game was still around? Played the heck out of it years ago. Meyer? We can put the link down in the chat if you need it. Free to download, free to play. Thousands of people playing it. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Get in here. Welcome home. That's the best way to put it. Maybe we just do Apex one more time, and then if I would have started with BAF, if I would have opened up with BAF, then we easily had enough, because we were having to turn people down. Was we had enough people that wanted to group. Is it on Steam? So there's a website you're going to want to go to. It's 100% legit. Don't worry. Will it let a mod or somebody link it in the Twitch chat? We're live on YouTube and Twitch, in case people are wondering. Not trying to sway you one way or another. We love Team Red and Team Purple. But we're live on both of the sites, both of the apps. It's in the description on the YouTube stream, but it's not in anything on the Twitch stream. And we can link it. Let me see. This is important. We got people coming home, all right? The server link. Yeah, if you Google doing all Accolade can maybe bring out Atlas Medallion or something faster. We used to do Accolade streams where we would go through. I've got to get, what's it called? Task Force Commander. Eventually got to work on some of them. We used to go through and really try to knock it all out. Ooh, heck yeah. That'd be awesome if she jumped in. We'll do one more Apex. Are you guys fine with Apex, or it can even be the 10 Mage again? It's whatever people prefer. People are saying they'll help with BAF or that. I just don't know if we can get enough for BAF. Like if I'm like, hey, let's do a quick BAF run, and it's not that long. I hate to be riding the fence. I just don't know if we can get enough. You can join the Discord. That would be one way. We can link it in there, but I can also link it in the Twitch chat. Let me find it right quick. Let me just link it for you. And that way you can bookmark it and you have it. Why not? We got to get you in here. I've played it. I played it a lot when it first came back. We played it exclusively for the most part. Yeah, we pretty much exclusively played this and nothing else. I didn't stream any other game. And we went ham. We did every raid. We played it a lot for maybe about 2 years straight, a year or two straight. Took a break, played on a different private server. Took a break, played on a different private server again. Took a break, and now we're back on Homecoming. Getting everybody back together again. Wine Master, those were good times. They were. We used to do naked sewer runs. We would slam the server full of brand new level 1 naked characters and run into the sewers like a bunch of mad, crazy people. Cause a scene. We had so many full super groups. I think we had 7 or 8 of them because we would hit the max capacity on the amount of players allowed. So we had like 8 variations of our super group. At one point, I would have the GMs come on when I would go live, and they would create special instances and stuff for us because we would have so many people. Yeah, it's crazy. They would message me sometimes beforehand and be like, are you streaming tonight? We need to know. But it's died down a bit since then. Still a lot of people playing, but it's you know, it was wild there for a bit. Yeah, I say we do Apex. Are you fine with doing Apex prime time? We'll do one last Apex here. Okay, cool, you are. All right, we got room for us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got room for 2. 2 for Apex, minimum 50. It's pretty quick, guys. We're doing this in 20 minutes or less. We got room for 2, minimum level 50, minimum alpha slot unlocked. Don't even have to have it slotted. I've not had it slotted. And bro, this is going to get us our judgment and interface unlocked. Heck yeah. Yeah, Thunder Spy was a blast. I had no problems with Thunder Spy. It was fun. I know they really put in a lot programming, socks, and a lot of them put in new like emotes and costume pieces, and they're working hard over there. Yeah, and Brian's right. It will run on a potato. Yeah, potato, toaster, microwave, whatever you prefer. It'll probably run it. Yep. 2 more for Apex. We got some people swapping. 2 more. Let's fire it up, and then I'll probably just kind of chill and maybe look at Incarnate stuff and some other things. We got room for 2, though, Apex. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes, y'all. If you got a 50 and you want to jump in. Come on, get in here. What all did you give me? Okay, got another. Good deal. All right, Eliminator in here. Always love me some Eliminator. We got Navinia in here. Still got room for 2, y'all. We can invite a random if needed, but got room for 2 if you want to be part of the dream team. Room for 2. Last call before I advertise and we pull people in. Room for 2. Bonnie, no Clyde. Who is this? Wait a minute. You are... Yes, Marine Affinity. Yes! I love teaming with people that have Marine Affinity. All right, room for 1. Halfway. Get in here. Get your butt in here, man. All right, we're full. We are full. Let me know if you need help getting here, Halfway. There's the building in Atlas Park. I can show you if needed. You probably already know. The Vanguard building. It's still right there in AP, right, guys? It's like kind of roughly across the statue over there. Justin, what's up, man? Justin, look at the progress while we wait on Halfway to get here. You know we hit 50, right, Justin? We're vet level 2. So we've got some extra incarnate threads and different things. And I'm 77% on my judgment and interface slot. We started at 0 tonight. We're putting in work, Justin. I told him, we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. People said, PG will never raid again. He won't do it. Well, we ain't done it yet, but we're going to. They said it couldn't be done. No way he'll lock in, right? There it is. Final Apex run of the night. It's going to be a good one. Invite to the super group. You know it. Continuing to grow. Every stream. Excelsior. Yep. Homecoming Excelsior. Anytime. We welcome alts. We welcome fresh level 1s. Veteran players. It doesn't matter. Just get in here. Get in here and have some fun. That's what we're about. It's pressure free. There's no, specific expectations on anybody. Priority number 1 is to have fun. I'm gaming to have fun. It's not like when you play, okay? that Final Fantasy 14 game. You know, it's not like that. This is fun. Atlantis, how are you? Gotta get back into it now. You gotta. I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome. Where you going? Watch me get out her and her just whoop my butt. Okay. That would have been embarrassing. You have a Marine Electric Defender that's straight up OP. She's a Malta Scrapper, draining enemies of endurance. All they can do is stand there looking stupid. Are you stupid? Uh-oh, we didn't lose Eliminator, did we? I think this guy's gonna be sick when we have a build and stuff together. Yeah, those of you that were talking about re-downloading the game, depending on when the last time was you played, they've added some new stuff. There's a whole new task force in the game that wasn't there before that was just added last November. The Golden Rule, you fight Nemesis on an actual underground train that's moving as you fight on it. Yeah. And if you fall off, you die. Just a heads up when you get there. Insta death is what they said. I wouldn't know because I didn't fall off of it. But I've heard that's the case. I don't think I fell off of it. I don't remember falling off of it. What are you into tonight, Justin? The night is young for you. It's only about 7 p.m. One hot spot left. Ah, there we go. I'm guessing, I think A-Buzz still plays on Thunder Spy. Look at me running ahead like I'm going to do anything. Yeah, let me get right on that. I mean, I'm not a complete weakling. I'm just not, you know, not as powerful as I could be. Let me at that pylon. I'm glad nobody attacked me for the Final Fantasy XIV joke. It's a good game. Maybe one day we'll raid in that game. I'm actually just kind of bummed out that there's not really many trash pulls and stuff in that game. And I know that sounds backwards. I know that's... Everybody's going to call me crazy. Sparrow! 39 months. Thank you, Sparrow. Hey, I thought Monk in Final Fantasy was kind of cool. I had to like manage a... Can't remember what it was, like stances or something. The Echo is back. Sparrow, we've kind of, you know, we're mixing it up a bit finally. I said it's time to embrace actual streamer, man. Multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Bring back the Echo voice. I know you guys are here for the Echo voice and not the content or me. It's fine. How you guys been? Yes. Yes. This is 2 streams in a row that we've got to team up halfway. Having fun with Pantheon and Monsters and Memories. Yeah, I saw a couple people streaming Monsters and Memories. Brew is in here. He's playing it. I saw Nathan playing it. You're playing it? I'm doing good. Honestly, pretty darn good. I gotta admit. Look at that goofball. Look at that goofball. I wish I was half as comfy as he looks right now. Oh, we made him mad. He left. He left. Oops. Put him on blast. He walked out of here. Oh, I knew that was going to get Brew pumped. All I saw was his legs and his doggo. I was trying to look at the goofball. Okay. All right. You ready for the Skyrim playthrough? Are you available? Are you going to fire it up on Saturday at the same time, Rip? We got like 2 to 4 people that are going to play Skyrim at the same time as me. Like start a fresh playthrough and try to finish the main story, which is really exciting. Because I'm going to be experiencing like 99% of the game for the first time. I said before, I'm not going to label it as a first time playthrough because that would be a lie. But I'm seeing about 99% of the game for the first time ever. I'm not going to know what the heck is going on. And I'm not looking up anything beforehand. We're just going to roll with it. You thinking about doing it, Justin? It'll be fun. Just to see the different characters people create. You know how when everybody's doing the playthrough at the same time and they share screenshots on Discord of what happened to them in the same part of the game? I love that. So fun. So it'll be genuine reactions. Minus, I know at the beginning you're about to get your head chopped off, I think, and then a dragon like comes in. I don't know if you fight it or not. I can't remember. So that starts this Saturday, y'all. Blind, when I say blind playthrough, I just mean I'm not going to look up guides. So if people are like, PG, put this build together, I ain't doing it. I'm playing like it kind of like it would have been for me back in the day where I picked up the game and I load it up and it's figure it out. Have fun. I don't want to know if I'm playing the worst build in the game or not. I'm just going to play it. Manning Druid and playing an Elementalist. Brew's doing a Beast? Is that a class? Boost your foe's resistance to damage and maximum hit. That's pretty cool. Brian. Oh, Beastmaster. When do you know what the heck is going on? True. I've been playing this game on and off since 2004, and half the time I don't know what's going on in it. That's a good point. Man, one time you played, the game glitched out right after character creation, and there was a horse standing in front of you. The old horse butt. Now, I did test it to make sure that it was going to run on my system, at least for the intro. I don't know if this will be the same for you guys, but just as a heads up, I have a 165 hertz monitor. I had to go into settings and set my monitor to 60 hertz to get the game to run properly. If I put my monitor anything above 60 hertz, it glitched out in the intro. Because I know everybody now is running like 144 and 165. It would not run when I had it higher than 60. And not like a setting in the game. I'm talking going into my Windows settings and changing the hertz for my monitor before I booted up the game. Just a piece of advice. Again, that's what it was for me. I had to set it to 60. If I didn't, what would happen is when you're at the wagon scene, when the game opens, it was just like there was a tornado or something. The wagon was just spinning everywhere and people were talking like nothing was happening. But it was like we were stuck in the middle of a tornado or something. I don't know. Oh, Brian. No, Brian. Brian, sorry. Brian. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, when I got Spectrum, they gave me that 1 gigahertz monitor connection. So I play my games at 1 gigahertz. Shoot, like I said, I'm saving $100 a month by swapping to Spectrum. I'm saving money. I'm too poor to afford the worst internet. Yeah, we were running 4 times total, Liam. I'll show you why. Woo! We got them! Just because. I missed running these. I just missed running them. It had been years. All right, here we go. Get her. Okay, I'm not gonna die this time. Holy smokes, look at our health just disappear. Okay, don't stand in the blue stuff, PG. Okay, what about the purple stuff? Oh, okay, we're all in the purple. That's fine. Have you been having quite a bit of fun with monsters and memories? I know it's more old school vibes. Oh, shoot. What happens when you kill the swords? Why is that bad? Oh no. It's coming down. Do they blow up and do damage or something? Oh, it spawns more blue stuffs. Okay, yeah, more blue would be bad. So what, do we just kite the swords or... Yeah, we just run around. Dodge the swords, dodge the blue stiff. Okay, we've not died yet. Yeah, I just wanted to experience them though, Liam. And we unlocked 2 more incarnate slots, which was the goal tonight. So we've hit our goal already, which is awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool. If Rip's going to play through Skyrim, Justin's going to play through Skyrim. Navinia had mentioned she might play Skyrim at some point. That'd be pretty neat. But I'm doing no mods, y'all. I know I said that before. I'm doing no mods. No guides. It's raw. I did buy, I gotta tell you, I bought the special edition though on GOG. Because I think you were right. I think it runs on 64-bit. Whatever the word would be. I don't know, architecture. I don't know what the word is. But I had the vanilla regular 2011 release on Steam. The special edition Skyrim on GOG is on sale for $10, so I just bought that. Because if in the future, oh shoot, my bad, I killed the sword. If I do end up enjoying it, I figured for $10 I'll just get the special edition, which comes with some extra stuff. I didn't go for the anniversary, but I got the special edition. The special edition on Steam right now is $30 or $40. It's $10 on GOG. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't even get near her. She's so close to the blue. Uh-oh. She's too close to the blue. I can't. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, actually... Boom, boom, boom. I'm literally in the blue. If I res in the blue, I'm as good as dead. Welcome in, Ray Miller. Good to see your face in here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, got it, got it. Nice one, Bonnie. I got no greens. It's fine. A baby heal because there's no mobs around me. Oh gosh, okay. Oh no. We might have to wipe. Where's she at? I think Prime was waiting for the blue to go away. Safety boulder? There's no safety boulder here. Here we go. Hurry. Okay, she's on Brian. Brian. She coming for me? There we go. I can't tell if it's blue or purple coming down. I'm terrified. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. Okay. Let me lock in. Hold on. I'll get caught up in a second. Oh no. Thank you. Good, good, good. That. Okay, that's good. Let's reset a little bit here. That can get nasty. Wow. You never mess with Skyrim mods? I get the appeal of it, especially if you've played it before. And maybe some people want to put in some mods that make it look different. Since it's kind of a first playthrough for me, I don't mind experiencing it just as it's intended to be experienced out of the box. You know, I think they made a few improvements maybe with the special edition. I don't know what those improvements are, if any at all. But I'm fine without trying to mod things. I just want to play it how it is. There's probably a mod that fixes it. That's fair. For me, I just want to kind of play it. I mean, again, I'm not saying it'll be on that same level, but I just mean we saw a ton of bugs with KOTOR. And we were able to push and get through it and still have a ton of fun. I expect there to be some jank and some other things. I'm in the blue. I'm in the blue. I can't get out of the blue. I'm in the middle of casting and I'm standing in the blue. My thing is, unless I experience consistent game-breaking stuff, I don't even want to mod Skyrim. So it's not a thing of like being afraid to do it or paying to do it or anything. I just would prefer to just have the regular, vanilla, raw, Skyrim experience. I know that shocks a lot of people. A lot of people, they're like, well, what are you talking about? Okay, well, I did this last time. It's all for show. It's like one final death, like a, you know what I mean? It was like one final. Now I'm doing it. Listen though, I'm doing incarnate components again because I'm getting a rare or very rare. Because I've gotten common for every 10 Mage and Apex run tonight. I'm getting rare or very rare. Here we go. Okay, well, uncommon's better than common. That's better than common. You know, I better get the heck out of here. Bring it. I'm out. I'm out. Are you kidding me? That's it. Let me hurry and undie before they see that I died. There we go. Nothing to see here. But I'm not pressuring other people to play unmodded. I just know that there are probably going to be, I'm assuming, there's probably going to be a lot of people that jump in the stream and say, bro, why did you not put this mod in? Bro, how come you didn't at least do this mod? So I'm just letting people know ahead of time that's how I'm preferring to do this basically first playthrough. I'm not sure if I'm going to run anything else tonight. So I'm going to hit up AP and kind of chill for a minute, gather my thoughts, and we'll see what we're thinking. It's about 10:37. I've not been live that long yet, so we'll see. We might run something else. It just makes it so there's no mob when you enter a large city. I'll be honest, I don't really want to put anything in. I know that's going to freak people out. I know it is. I know there's a ton of quality of life stuff I could plug in. I just feel like once I go down that rabbit hole, once I open that up, one mod's going to lead to another mod, to another mod, to another mod. And I kind of just want to see what it is, just straight up Skyrim. Like, I just want to see. I know I can mod that game to death, and I know there's some really cool stuff I could put on there. Justin was telling me about this one where it makes all the NPCs and stuff naked. And I'm like, that's cool. Like the adult ones. I'm just making a joke here. But I'm like, that's cool. But like, I just want to play it. I just want to play it. So I'm not shooting down suggestions from people. It's not that. That's the approach I'm taking to this playthrough. They're like an addiction. Yeah. You got to have Sky UI. That's true. I could turn dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage if I do a second playthrough. Yeah. That's what exactly Vortex nailed it. Again, it's not my first playthrough, but it is. I've never progressed past killing the first dragon, and I went straight to it, y'all. And then just running around like a crazy person looking for stuff to stab and do. That's all I've ever done. Yes, let me know, Mr. Winter. What's the name? What's the name? I will allow the sausage party message, yeah. We've talked wieners tonight. I'll let you type sausage in the Twitch chat. It's fine. Is this you? No, it's not. Big bad beasters. Big bad beasters. Boom. Yeah, a lot of people got to hit the hay. People like to get an early start to their Fridays so they can kick off the weekend. So Thursdays, sometimes people start logging out about 10 or 11. Mastermind Day. Welcome in. So when's the last time you were on? We're on Excelsior. We're on the old Excelsior. So real talk here for a second. Do you think there's any shot that I don't go musculature? So you haven't played since 2019, and you played OG before Homecoming. Heck yeah, all right. Well, welcome back in. We're planning on running Incarnate trials soon. I know a lot of people just logged out for the night, but you know there's always teams and stuff running. The reason I'm asking is because I'm not going to do my build or respec tonight, but I'm like itching to try to grab one of these just because. I think I would go musculature. Probably. Unless you have endurance issues. Reduces endurance cost by 33%. Increases range and damage resistance effects. Fear, sleep, and absorb. Increases range, damage, endurance cost 45. You had to go with agility due to endurance issues and other bonuses to help her out. So it's not as simple as just going musculature on the scrapper then. Agility over cardio. There was an argument about agility, not argument, but some people were mentioning agility and some other people were saying that was wrong to not go agility. Increases endurance modification, recharge rate, and defense buffs. Recharge rate's kind of cool. Move speed, defense debuffs. Because I'm thinking the long game here. So there's other things that I'm going to get with some other incarnates and with my build, which is why people say wait till you put your build together, that will help me kind of know maybe what I should go for, where I should be at. Because I don't know if I'm going to have endurance issues yet. I don't know what build I'm running here. So we probably should wait. Recharge, in your opinion, is the most important thing. You want to go musculature or intuition because they boost damage. Make the rest of your choices fit around it rather than going with a different alpha. Unless you're always playing with the can, which we wouldn't know, right? And I want to pump. I'm thinking maximum damage with some survivability, whatever the word would be on my southern survive. I'd like to be able to survive a little bit. Good to see you, Zartans. And other than that, I want to be able to just pump out damage, big numbers. If it's dead, it can't kill me. That's always been my motto. So you were saying muscular or intuition. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, unless it blows up when it dies, which might happen occasionally, but... Yeah, maybe we just wait. I'm probably just getting ahead of myself. What we need to do is the build stream. How much money do we have? We got 577 million. We could scrounge up $1 billion total if needed, but I don't think I need $1 billion build. So that's probably what needs to happen. We just need to do the respec. We need to do the build. And it just is what it is. Things do die fast. I mean, I guess that's true. Whoever this is, their costume is cool. Yeah, hopefully you can get in some stuff. Oh, you're already on a mission map. Heck yeah. Always happy to help out if you need anything. Trying to think of what I want to do. I didn't expect the 10 Mage and Apex runs to go that quick. But I know a lot of people had to log out. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do here. If I want to run anything else, 6% on lore and destiny. Oh, they got a PB AoE in Judgment. How many of these are PB AoE? That's a cone AoE. That's ranged AoE. I had that on one of my blasters. I've had Pyronic and Ion. I've never used anything else. That's a cone. Is Void any good? I like the thought of a PB AoE ability. Well, it's negative energy damage. What kind of sword do you have? A big ass one. Yeah. I don't know. The one that looks like the one that Cloud has. Kinda. Not exactly, I'm just saying. A big one. As big as me. Let's start the build. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to dive that, because I don't want to start it. If I start the respec in the build, I don't want to get halfway through it and then log out and then be trying to get my bearings on where I was at and what I was doing. You run Void on Brimstone as he is in melee all the time. That's just what I was thinking with being in melee. You know, I thought about how do we access, this is something I was wondering again. I'm sure you guys will know. I want to take an, what's the term for it? And one of the ancillary power pools. Oh my gosh, look who it is. From the villain side. Because there was a snipe in there that we were looking at. Let me pull it up. We got to swap villain side, and I think it takes a little bit to run that though, doesn't it? I think there was something we have to run, like a set of things. Where did Zone Child just go? There's no shot. I just saw him casually. There he is. Look who it is. Holy smokes. Do you know how many things I've ran with this guy right here? That's an OG right there. Yep. Eclosus, I think that Eclosus, I butchered the name, my friend, but it's good to see you. We've been having a good old time. I wanted to get... we talked about this the other night, but it was late. Where is it? Soul Mastery. Soul Mastery. Unless it's just terrible for some reason. Vorpal's a huge cone. Most of the judgments are fine. I guess a cone ability could be good. I have several cone abilities now. Yeah, I have mids. Yeah. They were saying to take Soul Mastery for Moonbeam, for a snipe, and Shadow Meld. So, I mean, I was thinking about doing it unless there's just something that's obviously better than that. Got to do the Patron Arc red side. Okay, that's what it was. Do the Patron Power Pool missions. Could we do that tonight, or is it going to be a long time? True, could run multiple builds. Would we be able to do the Patron Arc red side? If we could do that tonight, that would set me up so I could go ahead on my respec and take Soul Mastery And then if we got soul mastery, then the respec stream, we'd be ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. I don't remember how to do it, though. I'll be honest. Somebody's going to have to help me out, though, because I don't remember how to start it. I don't remember where the heck to go. I did it a long time ago. There's a VOD up on my YouTube channel of me doing it on Slime Boy so I could take something for him. Okay, I'm going to leave Eliminator just because I don't... Are you going? 15, 30-ish? Like Scorpion's the shortest? And you can pick any patron. Well, shoot, which one was that one? Does it tell me? Soul Mastery, which would be who? It's like bugging out, man. Ghost Widow. Okay, so Ghost Widow would be Soul Mastery. Okay, I don't... For real, like I said, y'all will have to help me out a little bit if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. We did it live back in the day. I was trying to find it. I leveled villain side? All right, I'll send out some invites if y'all want to, if we want to do it. You guys are saying 20 to 30 minutes. How do you spell that? Ancillary. Okay, well that ain't it. That ain't it. Dang, I don't remember, but we did a stream. Not that it matters. We did a live stream of me doing this, and I think we did Black Scorpion. I think you guys are right. I don't remember when it was. Yeah, I don't remember. So as long as somebody here knows how to do it, then I'm down. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember when we did it. But we did it. Gonna hit pocket D, turn red, and let the dogs out real quick. All right. So what do I need to do? Do I need to switch over? You do. Oh, you do one that unlocks them all. Okay, so you get access to all the power pools. We can do any arc. Appreciate the info. Okay, you'll have to go red and any of them will unlock it. Have a good night, Sparrow. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you keep enjoying the Pantheon and the Monsters and Memories. Oh, my bad. Let me kick somebody off my friends list. It's full. I'm sorry, Lorenzo. I'm sorry, Lurch. Okay, resend that friend invite. Okay, we'll go talk to Noel the Gold. We'll swap alignment. This is exciting. I didn't think about that. We could knock it out, so we're ready. It was only like 5 to 6 years ago. I mean, good grief. I get it, Ray Miller. No problemo. No problemo. Get you some rest, my friend. It's Friday. It's almost prime time gaming time. I mean, you want to be ready for it. We got a game hard on Saturday. I'll just go be villain. Why not? Let's go be a dirty, stinky, red-sided villain. I think I might have even done it at one point for the wedding stuff. I think I did end up going and swapping. Okay. Could you change my alignment? Honestly, I want to... Let me screenshot his picture real quick because I want to set that as my profile pic on some social media stuff. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I want that to be my social media pic on like Twitter or something. That's a good one. All right. Could you change my alignment? So I told you I want to be a dirty villain. Well, we did it. See, I'd done it before because I'm pretty sure you get a badge for doing that. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe it. Look, it changes the color. I thought it used to make the bars red too, didn't it? Am I crazy? Yeah, we do need to get a base set up. I'm waiting on Justin, man. What sucks is we have a badass base. Fully decked out with everything we need. All the storage, all the crafting stuff, all the teleporters on Heroes Reborn. What if I coalition with... But then people can't use the storage. Dang it. Okay, Granville's the place to go for this. Oh gosh, I don't know the villain zones. How do we get to Granville? If we're a villain, we would get different options, right? Okay, makes sense. Oh, it's even the villain. Oh, buddy, all right. You have cookies? What kind of cookies? That's important. Granville, okay. I clicked the wrong button. Frick. We're in Cimarora. Hold on. Oatmeal and raisin. I'm out then. That's disgusting. Oatmeal and raisin. That was supposed to entice me to be a villain? Welcome to Evil Town. Everything's all dirty and... Look at this. Everything's all bright and cheery, the hero side. Okay, talk to this gentleman. All right. Okay, I guess just do whatever he says, read the plaques. It's coming back, maybe. This is where Hero Man turns into He Roman. Gotta get to know the new boss. Oh, buddy. Sirocco. Black Scorpion. Got now Ghost Widow I could get behind. She's a hottie. I could get behind that. She could turn me to the villain side anytime. Alright, I want to be introduced to a new contact. Okay, so we want to do Black Scorpion. He's the fastest. That's what I'm looking for. We're trying to be a villain for as short amount of time as possible. I feel tainted now. Okay. You sure? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go talk to him. They do have a lot of food ads, that's funny. Lower the difficulty and stuff to breeze through them. That's true. I guess I could do that. Alright. When are you gonna get the name changed to Villa Man? See, you guys are never gonna let me live this down. I should have did it off stream, but you guys know the game, so you would know I did it. Oh, they're legit like working on him. It's kind of cool. Alright, attack the Cray Lab. So you're saying what? Should we just lower it even more? Put it to like -1? So we just wreck everything? I guess that's true. We're not looking for a challenge. We're max level and everything here. We're just trying to go quick. If you were gonna date one of them, would you go for Miss Liberty or Ghost Widow? Judgment free zone. And you don't even have to elaborate. Come on. Humor me. She doesn't have a physical body? Well, we'll figure it out. Assume she does. Alright, we're in. I guess she is Ghost Widow, huh? Maybe you could become a ghost to be with her. How about that? Yeah, you just become a ghost too. No biggie. You know what? That was probably stupid. I think he said he was going to TP us. Danny Phantom. There's always a way, alright? For true love. Everybody said Ghost Widow. Okay. Tells me a lot about all of you. I'm not judging you. I was just curious. She's got daddy issues. Oh, man. Belladonna. Yeah, I was gonna say Ghost Widow. Yeah, believe it or not. Sure was. Sure was. Oh, yes. I saw that gold. Scared me. I'm not a blonde guy. I'm just not. Just not for me. Yeah, I can hit things. I wonder when the game was live, did you unlock everything just by picking one, or did you have to do them individually? I'm guessing it was individual, right? It was probably a little more grindy. It was individual. Oh, the Praetorian version, gotcha, of Ghost Widow. I don't know if I know exactly who that is. Oh, and you could only do one, so you were locked in. Huh. True, that makes sense. Annoying from gameplay, because you want to have freedom of choice and things. Yeah. I get both sides. Ghost Widow does have great hair. I'm with you. Yep. I'm with you there. Okay, we got to defeat X93 somewhere. Find Cray activities. So literally only one person went with Miss Liberty. Man, though, you guys are talking about food. We're not even dropping specific food, but I'm getting hungry. You gotta find something to eat after this. And I ate the last nacho Lunchable today, too. X93. Well, whatever that's worth, we just got a badge. You've spent considerable time helping lesser villains realize their potential. Say what? Oh, y'all are still up in there. I'm gonna miss the whole thing. Oh, it's even a different sound. You ordered pasta? That'd be good right now. Some chicken lo mein would be good right now. Wait, so what do? We go back to him? Oh, yeah, we do. We gotta go back. Yeah, that kind of took me by surprise. I forgot that the sound is different. You're such a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Okay. All right, power armor. Look at me zooming through here, though, like I've been here a million times. Look at that. The thing is, my wife and I just hate cooking. We just do not enjoy cooking at all. So we just don't. Oh, thought I was going to make the jump. It is kind of cool, though, how you've almost got this just totally different experience. You know, you're navigating around, like, getting on these boats and stuff, and some of the sound effects are different. I mean, I know it was like a whole expansion with, like, going, you know, adding in City of Villains. It's just cool. Alright, so we need to find info on power armor. Interrogate Cray. By interrogate, I think we're killing them, but same thing. Especially if we're a dirty, stinky villain. Yep, still being MM. You remember the lightning colors were different? That's cool, DJ. Oh, so you were used to the City of Villains side. Gotcha. It would be interesting if you never played City of Heroes back in the day, but jumped in and started with City of Villains. And you like rarely ever experience any of the hero stuff, just villain. Oh, there we go. Multiple people that started on City of Villains. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Wolf. Have fun being bad. It ain't gonna be for long. You came from WoW right to City of Villains. So what? You guys saw City of Heroes and said, nah. And then you saw Villains and you were like, wait a minute. I see how it is. You weren't interested till you could be the bad guy. Yeah, I know a lot of people, sometimes the costumes will look really, you know, villainy. That's why I was laughing, because I feel like I went for your, like, typical generic. This is a generic ass looking hero, isn't it? But that's what I wanted. That's what I was going for. And yeah, I know if you jump into it at least now on Homecoming, if it would be kind of wild, because if you were brand new and you didn't know and you're like, ooh, cool, I'll start with villain, there's probably not nearly as many people villain side. Just being honest. If you want the most people to play with, it's got to be blue. So you might be like, oh man, nobody's playing this. When if you went hero, there would be a lot more people. Like thinking you're brand new. You know what I mean? Like you're logging in for the first time on Homecoming. You're a brand new player. Villain sounds cool. Yeah. Or hey, I'll go rogue and do it. And then it's like, where is everybody? To the hero from Megamind. And that's not even me dissing villain or gold side or anything like that. I just mean, I watched a video at one point. It was some YouTuber. I don't recall the name. It's been a while back. But I remember him trying City of Heroes, and that's what he did. He said, well, villain sounds awesome. I want to be a villain. And then he said he played it for like 3 days and kept wondering where everyone was, because he only saw like 3 other players. And then he was like, oh, so my buddy told me that I should make a hero if I want to play with people. Let's see. So Dr. Q cannot be allowed to develop the new Scorpion armor. Head into the gutter and find what the... Okay. Wrong button. Oh, yep. Down we go. All right. Villains don't play well with others. It could just be a potential, I'm just saying, bad, like, initial experience. Is the tutorial villain side the one where you escape out of the prison? I thought your thugs were baddies. What am I doing? We're fighting Cray anyways. Let's defeat all. Alright. What, it's not anymore? I did think that was pretty cool. Breakout instead of outbreak. That's funny. Round them up. I'm fighting an oil slick. Yeah, that is funny. I mean, it's cool though, because there's things you can only get on both sides. Or they call them Strike Force instead of Task Force. How big is this map? We gotta kill them all. And the sound effects for Titan weapons is so satisfying. It's Hero Man. Shoot to kill. No, it's Hero Man. This will probably be the last thing for me tonight. Just because we'll be coming up on about 4 hours and I'll have to take Max for his walk and I got a long day tomorrow. This will be huge progress though. I mean, this will be unlocking Judgment and Interface tonight and doing this so we can get the other power pools. Villain Mon. Have you ever seen the Arachnoids? A long time ago. But it's been a minute. You think he's a spy? True, my name is Hero Man. Good point. Sometimes I feel like you want to be so obvious that there's no way you would be. Right? If I'm a villain and my name is Hero Man, no way I'm going to be an undercover hero trying to come in with the name Hero Man. Nobody would do that. Right? Holy smokes, there's little pockets of them everywhere. We gotta kill them all. Let's see. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That could be, I mean, that would be pretty funny halfway, I gotta say. Okay, Cray Scorpionid tanks. Quatrexin, all right. We're almost done, Maxwell. He's giving me the stink eye. I'm getting side-eyed real hard. I could feel it, which is why I looked over. Okay, what is this one? This one's Rescue Protector. Yeah, look here. I'll not look over. Ask your doctor if Quatrexin is right for you. Don't take Quatrexin if it causes death. Let your doctor know if you experience symptoms of death while taking Quatrexin. If you die, consider stopping taking Quatrexin. I feel like that's how those commercials are. Do not take if you breathe oxygen. It just cracks me up. They got to add all those disclaimers and stuff. Like, no, really? Yeah, I'll take a TP. TP me! If you or a family member is pregnant, consult your doctor before taking. What's up, Neon? We'll have to delete this VOD since we went red side on the tail end of the stream. Lead protector to computer. Well, where's he at? Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, we can't have this, you know, out and about on the interwebs. Okay, deal with the Malta problem. Except I'm gonna be taking Soul Mastery, so it's pretty obvious, huh? Okay. Assault the Malta base. All right, we can do that. Oh, it's another zone. Just got yourself some dinner and settling in for the night. Heck yeah. Some dinner sounds good, Neon. Anybody else eat dinner at 2 a.m. like me? Usually I eat dinner between midnight and 2 a.m. Yeah, I will say, all joking aside, it would be kind of cool to explore Villain-side because I don't know the layouts of these zones. So it would be that same thing to where I've been Villain so little, it would feel like a new game. We went through a little thing where I was leveling Villain a little bit back when Homecoming like first came back. We did a couple like Villain streams and but I don't remember any of it, and we did not hit max level. Back when I didn't finish things, unlike PG over the last few years who sees it through and actually completes games and finishes them in raids and does all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not like that guy anymore. What'd you get, Neon? Huh? Okay, so we need to find the Quatrexan. Okay, what? Eh? Ah, it's always that little side hallway. Carl's Jr. Did you get a thick burger? They got pretty good milkshakes, I must say. Well, Hardee's, but same thing. Big Western cheeseburger with waffle fries. Dang. I started heavily salivating as I literally, I didn't even get all the way through it. I'm like, I'm hungry, you know? Which is unfortunate because it's almost midnight. I could make a chicken pot pie, but it has to be in the oven for an hour. I don't want to wait that long. I'm hungry now. Okay, we assaulted the Malta base. The plans are destroyed. Excellent. Okay. Defeat Dr. Quatrexon. This is the last one, guys. This be it. Gotta go fight and abduct Dr. Q. Does some of this stuff tie into whatever the dialogue stuff is for the Dr. Q TF? Because, you know, I usually don't read any of that stuff. It does. But no loose chicken nuggies. I'd have already ate it if I had one. I've been hungry for like 2 hours. Oh, that's a different Dr. Q? My bad. I've only ran Dr. Q TF one time. Ever. Oh, you're right. That's Quarterfield, not Quatrexon. True. I was just saying Dr. Q, so... You had a jalapeno burger with waffle fries for lunch? Waffle fries sound good from about anywhere. Taco Bell would be good right now. Holy smokes, there's a lot of enemies in here. Oh snap, he does. He's got the same armor. Sure does. What's happening? I'm in some sort of loop. That was freaky. Ugh, that was weird. Doing it again. I mean, we're still getting incarnate threads during all this, which is pretty sweet. We got 289. It's never a bad thing. Oh, did Chick-fil-A get bullied into changing their waffle fries back? I didn't hate the new ones, but it was nothing spectacular. It's just whatever. I mean, I ate them just the same. I know some people were pissed, though. Alright, you got him here? Oh, yep, there it be. There he is. All right. Go in. Feel my plasma blast. Oh, sweet. Crab spider long fang. One fight is as good as another to the long fangs. We got a badge. The stinger. Pretty soon nobody's gonna be able to touch me. Stick with me and you'll go places. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna happen, but we did it. Okay, so we don't have to do this. So what? When I go to respec, it's just going to be available to pick? It'll just be there? Sweet. Okay. Oh, I guess because we got the stinger. Sweet. So now it's time for, not tonight. I'm too hungry. But it's time for a respec and build stream. Test her out. And then we keep working on Incarnates. And I should be able to grind the Incarnate stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, wow. Yep, there's the posters. Huh. Cool. Heck yeah. I appreciate the advice and stuff in the live chat and the people who teamed up and helped make this happen. Because I had not even honestly considered that. I forgot that if we're going to respec, imagine I said, all right, here we go. Here's the respec stream. Put the build together. And then I would have had to have done that first. It's not that painful, but get this red off of me though. Hold on. Yeah, I want to be a noble hero. Change me back. Thank you. I feel dirty. Ugh. Yuckers. Get me out of here. Invite to the super group. You got it. Rim shot. All right. Good deal. We made some pretty good progress tonight, I would say. The Bad Guys Inc. The heck. I think we invited, there were some alts, of course, but I think we invited around 5 to 7 people into the super group. Right? So I think we start getting into alts probably around right here. Around that 8-day plus mark. So from here up should be fairly active people, so that's good. We got judgment and interface slots unlocked. Almost 10% on lore and destiny. We got traded some sick enhancements. We did the power pool thingy-mabob for villain side so we can get soul mastery. Big night. Big night, yeah. But yeah, that'll be the next thing that we'll do. I'll play around on mids a little bit and see if there's any tweaks or changes that I want to make to that build. Because I kind of like having super speed. I don't really care for super jump. I would take it so I could get combat jumping. But see, yeah, I'll make a couple little tweaks, I think, for sure. But Saturday is Skyrim, by the way. We're back to, hopefully, 3 streams a week minimum. So Saturday is going to be Skyrim because we do have to make progress for Begip. I mean, it's the middle of March and we've not played 1 minute of a Begip game yet. And that's a big deal to me. So the idea is heavy City of Heroes, heavy Skyrim. That's what you can expect from me for a good while. City of Heroes, Skyrim. Yeah. So we might try to plug a build stream in there. It is possible. We'll see. I don't know an exact date yet. It's why I always tell people, when I say exact date, it makes it sound like it's far away. I just mean I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the next day or maybe Saturdays they do something in the day, then at night. I don't know 100% yet. I know people always think I'm pushing it just to try to get people in there, but Discord is the best way to know. Because sometimes I'll go in there and I'm just like, hey, does anybody want to jump on tonight? Is anybody going to be around? Like, we just kind of feel it out on Discord most of the time. I do want to get the respec and build in place because that way I'll feel better. I'll be able to do more damage. It'll just be good all around. But yeah, very soon though. Very soon. If for some reason, I'm not saying this would be the case, but if for some reason I couldn't go live tomorrow and Skyrim is Saturday, we could always do a Sunday stream. We could do like a chill Sunday afternoon, evening, respec build, a situation like that, something like that. Let me turn on some music here. So, I mean, we'll make it happen. I just can't give you an exact day because I don't know the day yet. Skyrim Saturday for sure, though. We got to work on that Begip list. If you guys don't know what it is, really quick, I make a list every year. Begip, beat every game I play. It's a pretty big deal. And I have to beat 4 games off of that list by the end of the year. And what's crazy is it starts typically in January. It's March, and I haven't even started the first game. Yeah. And I got to beat 4 total games off of that list by December 31st. Yeah, and the year is 19% done. Yeah. So we got to get going, is what I'm saying. Shout out to Mini Mech Pro with the 10-month Prime. Had some followers on Twitch added tonight. Appreciate that. Codeine, Sour Bite, Prof Stein, and DJ Lobster. Sparrow resub for 39 months. We got to give Max some treats real quick before we get out of here. It's true. He's still staring at me. He still wants the walk. Oh, I'm going to want to test 100%. We're going to have to take him for a little ride. Of course. You know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. An entire stream without having to eat a bean. What a good day. What a good day. Let me go get his treats. Look at him. Him just staring at me. He's waiting for the word W-A-L-K to be said, which is why I gotta spell it out. He's just waiting for it. All right, let me go get his treats, and then we'll get out of here. Who redeemed that? Edward. It was Edward. Yeah, let me go get his treats. Oh, buddy. We got some new treats. I don't know if he's ever had these. Have a good night, Pooba. I appreciate you, my friend. These City of Heroes streams have been so fun. I'm glad that we came back to it. Because, you know, it wasn't necessarily part of the plan. We were doing a test stream for audio, and I used City of Heroes as a test, and I was like, all right, I'm back in. I'm in. Yep. Greltor, good to see you, my friend. We're about to check out, but it's good to see your face in here. Look at this. It's literal. It's sandwich cookies. Carob, which is like a chocolate for dogs, basically, and peanut butter. It's like a little... It was an epic night, Greltor. Holy smokes, it was crazy. Let's see what we got here. We gotta do the smell test. Okay, we got 6 of them in here. It smells like a cookie. Yeah, in Londawa, we made crazy progress. I unlocked 2 more Incarnate slots, and we did the power pool mission villain side so I could get soul mastery when I respec. Yep. We did not do builds, but we did something that prepared us to be ready for the build, because I needed to take a power pool from villain side, and you had to do a set of missions villain side to be able to even unlock them. It's kind of like, you know, the extra power pools you can get on when you're a hero, where there's some specific to villain side that you got to get. You probably, I mean, you may already remember that. Tequila Joseph. Remember when you put out a video saying you quit COH years ago? Good to see you back. Yeah, we dabbled in it on and off since then, but it's just always been Twitch side. I just fired up the YouTube streams a week ago. Tequila Joseph. Appreciate you jumping in here, man. If you want to join us, I just leveled a scrapper to 50 this week. Well, we hit 50 this week. It took like a month. But I got a 50 scrapper, and we're running Incarnate trials, so you let me know if you want in. All right. You need to hit 50. You need to, Greltor. Mace. So, yeah, it's so you can take ones like that. You got it, Londalva. I'm going to take Soul Mastery. But, yeah, so you can take that, yeah. I took Mace on my blaster. Yeah. Yeah, man, for real. I'm serious. We're live on YouTube and Twitch about 3 times a week. This chat just went back to like way back in the stream. What happened? Why did it do that? There, I reset it. We got double treats here, so let's give Max 2 cookies. 2 cookies from Go Tigers. He's going to be happy about this. Yeah, I don't know. It has something to do with the multi-stream, Londawa. It doesn't like it. Every now and then, you're right. I noticed it move like really quick, and it's just since the multi-stream started. I might need to go through and redo that source because it's just not happy about it. It works most of the time, but every now and then it just has a little panic attack. Too much information to process, you know. All right, Maxwell, you want some cookies? Would you like some cookies, my boy? Let's go to him. Thank you for the hydrate, Greltor. Now, I actually feel really bad, Greltor. It's like you come in here and I'm like, well, sorry, buddy. We're ending the stream. Then you come in here and you redeem a hydrate and I don't have anything to drink. I'm going to refund that. I'm so sorry. You probably think I hate you. I'm sorry. I'll drink something after the stream, but I gave you your points back, just so you know. When is the build stream going to be? So maybe Sunday is what I'm probably thinking. Because we're doing Skyrim Saturday for Begip. And at least, I'm so pumped for this, Londawa. 3 people have verified they're going to play Skyrim starting like fresh. So we're going to be doing that thing where like I'm playing and they're playing. And we're on Discord and we're talking about the differences with the playthroughs and sharing screenshots. Man, it's my favorite thing in the world, man. It really is. Yeah, I think it'll be a blast. People think that it's crazy that I've not played through the game, really. So it'll be fun. You want some cookies, my boy? Want some cookies? All right, these are both from Go Tigers, okay? I don't know if you've ever had these, so we're about to find out if you like them. Cookie? Oh, he's drooling. Oh yeah, he's even getting the crumbs. Oh yeah. All right, how about this? How about a second one? Is that good? Is that good? All right. Thank you, Edward. You know he always appreciates it. You're always hooking him up with treats. I don't think he had ever had those before. So you saw not hesitation initially, but he's kind of like, what is this? So he kind of like broke it up into pieces and then decided to finish it off. That second one, no, sir, he's going all in. Yeah. He knew what it was after that. All right. I'm going to head on out of here. Is that what they do when they do the shout? I know that you get to shout at people in the game. I want to shout someone off of a cliff somewhere at some point. I should make like it's kind of hard since I've not fully played through the game before. I should make like a Skyrim wish list of things I would like to do when I play it. If they happen, they do. If they don't, then it's fine too. I would love to be able to shout and knock someone off the top of a mountain somewhere. That sounds pretty fun. Shout out again also to the people over on YouTube. I appreciate any likes or dislikes on the stream as we continue to still try to grow YouTube again. You know, bringing back the regular uploads. I've been a little slow with that, but, you know, we're trying to get the ball rolling. I got a new ISP, and we've had a lot of stuff going on. So, appreciate everybody over on YouTube, you know, hitting the subscribe button again if you haven't. If you're just stumbling upon this, of course, welcome the people to the super group. Anybody that wants to play City of Heroes with us. Everybody here on Twitch, I appreciate you as well. But I reckon for now, I'm going to go find some food. Dang, y'all beat UNC? Oh, what about Florida State Duke? Who won that? It had to be Duke, wasn't it? I know they had an injury, but they're still probably the better basketball team. Who won that? Wow. I know there's not a ton of college basketball fans in here, but there's a few. Wow. 1 point. Dang. I was kind of hoping that Florida State would keep winning and Miami would keep winning and they would face off in that ACC championship in the tournament. That would have been cool. We got Miami plays Virginia tomorrow. What server? We're on Excelsior. Yeah, we're on Homecoming Excelsior. All right, I'm going to head on out of here before somebody decides to roll that dice again. If you roll it now, it don't count. It's the end of the stream. It's over. It's over. So, all right. All right, I'm out of here. Love y'all. You don't have to say it back. I'll see you on Saturday for... I was 1 minute away. I wasn't even 1 minute. The song ended. Like, get this. The song just ended, and when the song ends, I press end stream. So there's not a set amount of time that it's on the stream ending screen. It's when the song ends. And I want to show you something. Look at this. Can you see this? You can't. Hold on. That's how much of the song was left, and I was pressing end stream. Seven seconds. I was 7 seconds away from freedom. No, I'm honoring it. No, I'm honoring it. I'm a man. Just how, though? How does it continue to happen at the end of the stream? This is probably the 4th or 5th time in a week. Congratulations, halfway. I could have acted like I never saw that. You know it? I could have pretended like it never even... It's not too late to do that. You know it? It's not too late. I could refund the point. Hold on. I'm dropping frames. Does it seem weird? It's lagging. Hold on.